manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console. faster than taking the stairs.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
machine that keeps us productive. I may be yourself, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subject.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the...
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring with return to your assigned duties, or demerits, will be accrued. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No! I mean, yes! Of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mallory. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
My slick ideas will take our commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
You are the in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even objects. We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it's built, which is each and every
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like. Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of...
It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to grow titanium plated.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it's not right. You're a director.
Closing the airlock and we're back on the ship.
What? What's wrong with the airlock?
Locating explosive. Perfection is perfect.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Now that that's done, don't forget to mention the alarm. Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
No, of course we have nothing to be concerned about.
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbor's adventure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on which it is built. Yes, don't let me see. Replenishing my firearm. It is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, it will be the element.
Seeking cover. Let's reload.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Will be met with severe consequences. Dirt on which it is built. Each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the lobby. You and your team soon as the skip labs.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. What are you... Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't need those right now. But what about Pascal? What about the mission?
But I thought you told me to look out for myself. Be merciless. But... I knew you were just saying that, Commander. We need to look out for each other. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent of... We need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Recruits, troopers... Minimizing exposure! Stand by for further instructions.
You at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this! I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this! Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs!
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent of Reed, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
That's somebody. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Recruits, troopers, wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply.
There's a fire! Matriarch, sing!
anyone within the By the matriarch, your voice. You're... No. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? Never. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know. How else should I sound? Being sentimental, it's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, what do you mean, help me out? Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would... I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? You do that for me? Yes, at once. Please remember what we spoke of.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. I'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our exit the blast.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here.
Bomb delivery!
Exiting to cover. They manufacture one.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. The amount unnecessarily and unwillingly appropriated from Agent Ibarra has also been subtracted. Administering stern warning. Stealing from fellow agents is wrong. Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended. say, ah. Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him. This unit requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed, unfortunately, due to a jam. The dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing youth theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine and upgraded Valerie unit will boost the... Please be on the lookout for any additional lockbox. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has
Also been increased by 85.9%.
These years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's gone to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly... We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town. Name of wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better. Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Krabble's hereabouts.
Switching combat protocols.
Like the look of whatever that is. Overhead volley! Ain't ready yet.
Ready to waste them on your command. Listen, they're out of range. Don't make me bury a...
Reload in progress.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment. Knew you had my back. Looking a few quarts slow, Commander.
Apologies. Emergency personnel standing by. Life support.
Not getting up without... Tying over here.
Emergency protocol turret is primed. Sequencing attack strategies.
Knew you had my back.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it. Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around.
additional support. Patiently await the
Let me know when you need a distraction. They did me in! Let me out!
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Must be from that.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder.
End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home
Hostilities are at a
of free trade
standstill.
and
I aim to keep
self-reliance
them
on
standing
youth.
still.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings. Reassurances, you say? I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me? I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but as for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's choice. Although, if there were ever need for any... The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe it's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax.
How do you eat Huckleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the bottom.
I must ask you to hold.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. Folks like you make a body glad to be abusing anthracillin.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But now, was there anything else? Pharmaceutical...
Keep your petty skepticism.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's choice, high finance is... I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone... It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got... The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike. Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult... I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion... Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at... He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just so close, but so far away. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson... All right.
Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
With a door this tough, They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you... No. Wait. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed, if you remain. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did... What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the... We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure in...
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly, besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just... I'd guess you're one such person. And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contrapt...
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not...
Don't encourage him.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Blowtorch.
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again. If you don't hear me laughing, it's because...
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a... In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is... When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies...
If there are any weapons at all,
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would Unless they were trying to keep it from... an invading force.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through. You sound like you've got something percolating. Wish I had that.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable...
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. But now, we were speaking of fight. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discuss. That is all I have for you. I must recuse. Goodbye.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a... If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. Guaranteed to... It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Glad I can please one person. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of anti... The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their target. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot... I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Ain't defeatist. That's just facts. No point. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope. What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. Guessing that means you're flat. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard that a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get it? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of...
What do you think, Murph?
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not... Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor junction. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Pick your poison. Back already? Reckon... What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear quite far, actually. In fact, we're all the way up to 18 of 19. Shh, not so loud. Look, but the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any... Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle... What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak any particular topic you have in mind? You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out. They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to stick. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like a real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward operating base. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of... Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Of course I know that. We all... Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but at present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler, 2, well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break in Peru? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. All right.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys, however, the whole thing is currently no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can. Truth is, maybe I could use some help, but I'll be over there if you need me. All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. You did good work. Try not to let it grow your... Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine early. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll...
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
And you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life? Hello.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milverstreet's bluster soon enough. come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, perish the thought, the first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I see the Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to the Ministry of Accuracy. Contains vital information about the process. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the word. Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my... The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my... Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She still can't...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milverstreet's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with... What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting agent ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you. Nope. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out.
I'm simply not correct. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchases. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the break in my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate so long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa, and I'll be waiting.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting Clem do it?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privilege. Tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure... Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than... If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility. In the metaphorical business sense, I mean. What? She'll start... I'd best go and take a quick... Looks all right. Nah. Mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Wonder if that's why Artley was here the other day.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me. Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several times. Now there's an odd request. If you've got quick... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military... All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little... All right. Ms. Galloway can have access. But keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that... And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split... Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose? Can you find Sabrosa?
There's incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficulty. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protector... I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. We worked hard, but the Protectorates, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony... Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. Much appreciated. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to... Al, watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games. Games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Nothing there.
Entering a conference room.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say nobody around. Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Standing by with life support. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched.
Benefits available at your request.
take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. Your neighbors.
Enthusiastic neutralizing unfriendlies.
Happening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now on to other matters, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station...
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shut. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck, could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a and anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield. Good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
protocols. highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milver Street.
At least coming out to spa folk going here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just came out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
At least coming out to spa folk going here no more is easy work.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning. tequila today.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feeds you purple berry crunch if they love? What? Oh, I'm just enjoying what unit. I was just eating some purple berry. Wait, my unit. All along I'm a soldier. All along, they ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dad, they're all. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood. Contact headquarters. No, our comm gear was hit. Oh, Law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. Wait. My hands are shaking. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. Thank you.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline stealth has the missing.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answer to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost a big deal.
Stuck on the ground. Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical.
Outsider?
It's for better than natural cures. Oh, live fly free. No longer does my pack.
I must say, I have some many. It's not a totally
2 days.
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give us a...
to wireless-free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy.
You there. Keep your head. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many... Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross...
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options. Even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Chronic itch?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors... I once had utmost respect for her. We were... Oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went... But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He too failed to... But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug... An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my... I am through justifying myself. But beware if you step out of line.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate, 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Schultz!
Hey, you see Gary anywhere?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation?
I'm afraid there's more. Bad news, Commander. She...
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good souls. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go... No Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given... By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. I half believed you meant that offer. I confess, the challenge... But... I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. I will take action when
Listless posteriors, listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich,
How is it?
senior copywriter in invasive marketing.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so...
Entering a confrontational phase.
Ain't ready yet.
Everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no inside office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreation...
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of...
For the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative
Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Now,
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Unless you're
North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Hey!
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck.
Unauthorized entry into an orbiter training facility is likely to result in vital...
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about.
Sequencing attack.
Try and try, never settle for
Strategies.
It's true when they say life is extra shifts. You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on the rear,
Think about the damage those problems are gonna do to my machines.
now we're stuck here on
They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal.
Enter elsewhere.
Two was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a long-term protectorate survival.
Let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you.
Former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must have
Change is reported.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is... Hello, and goodbye.
Find a need for the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this?
Nature, Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
What void was that?
Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice.
Heard something. There he is.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Has been scientifically proven
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Improve morale and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Responsible for night
Not getting up without help. Gotta fix me up first.
This unit advises healing yourself now. Standing by with life support. Susceptible to danger.
Distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the bronze side of a freighter.
This unit is in need of assistance.
nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all love.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
I counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Plate. Tut tut! No!
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
They offer you direction, meaning, purpose.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the... After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Revel in choice.
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand...
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
A deal daddy couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. Low you feel how you profit more. Let the cost you price you profit store. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Put it back to well.
Engaging combat protocols.
Danny quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous and quickly rose. When you do your business, raise the first and anything goes. To buy low, you sell profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go!
Commencing combat-related activities.
Impeccable style, perfect protocol. Ain't nothing there. We're here. We're holding the head. It's there. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, guys, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making
predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
Stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragard do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new cat-new surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral graves. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just easy.
what you can and do what you must.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
My corporate seal had been
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
This is how you climb.
Way to see the tank half full there, Commander.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Next up, the real reason wireless free.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon.
On your protocols.
Temp tin of Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Riffs present
The idea is to kill them before you die.
We'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no!
Entering a confrontational state. Commencing combat-related activities. Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boiling or smoking, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Instead of boring or smoking, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, smoke bubbles. Flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
to the very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And only if your supervisor...
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Splendid. All you need to do now is get the research team. Hurry along then.
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Num-rum, taste more and feel less. Num-rum, no worries, no stress. Num-rum, relax with success. Num-rum, num-rum, taste more and feel less. Num-rum, no worries, no stress. Num-rum, relax with success. Num-rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num-rum will help you set
My most favorite, least homicidal absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball, and I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. But it's only a matter of time. Oh, this might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Ah, there. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should... I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess near... Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. As a merit bonus. Wonderful. Wonderful! All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Writ, be seeing you.
Delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today.
tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Here's to hot sand, rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Forced, oh Forced, it's not the worst unless it's Forced, oh Forced. Grab a can today. Smoke in our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no food tracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us looking five between our 10-hour shifts.
Case it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately build. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
That's right. Nothing like
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider...
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater.
What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the sovereign. We own nothing. Surely the Protectorate will provide anything we need. Of course they will.
Grab a can. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Force First. It's not the worst unless it's Force First.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. Candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
It cold and cough and bothers you. Don't worry, you can chew it too.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start
My
cutting.
body is covered in burns. I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling.
Each a vital cog.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is you. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where a number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat.
That's tobacco. It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
At Auntie's choice, we respect the individual.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Personally, it's never too late to rebrand. And
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcements were obliged to repeat incessantly. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
The system is resilient. The system abides. But now
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. commute the others' sentences. Allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Jest aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. If you're talking Horizon Point, those were extenuating circumstances. Like hell if I'll take the credit for DeVries' body count. Anyway, was there anything else you needed?
Stranger?
Auntie is the best choice.
Progress, stay in the system, serve the sovereign.
Fine port. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive
Popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was mended. I inhaled so much dust and debris during the
up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
The matriarch and appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself, some others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially, of course. Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving, if I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value, of course. Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new bit? If I am not the person, I normally might, but I possess an overabundance of both qualities. Hey, why, hello again. If I am not the person for it, I would be, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. I possess an overabundance, of course. Toodle it. Hey there, go-getter.
Almost missed it. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you to...
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Maybe I am not just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers.
Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we... Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my...
Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Didn't you already leave? Time's a-wasting, you know. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
trade.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. More colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the lists fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Cooper in morale management. Dress code for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show...
Don't fret. With these boosts, I can fly!
Help! Are you breathing? Job not
Say
well
something!
done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cysty bits bags.
I can't
Now
believe
you're
he
the
jumped that
assistant
way.
to the
Sir,
assistant.
I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I'm yearning.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. She seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own to.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die! The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drone.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly!
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore, so...
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger.
May be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. I've been
Rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. To the mail order forms, it is now offering the Pan Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. And Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves...
That's it? It was that easy?
Molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macro wave is right for you.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest crown, whose love spun around when the marketeers who spotted getting up into loot. I bet the boy, a dear daddy.
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But...
Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow, cat, blow.
Oh, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my
A lot of fresh blood and I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was... Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management... Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion... You ever find yourself with too much? Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! We love you, Auntie.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once. What is it this time?